Hello, hello. Hey, Maple Syrup. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing today? The ideal time for a stream. Hell yeah. I only have the most optimal stream times. Did you bring some good stuff with you? Yes, I brought the good stuff with me. Suck it. Hello, Masonic. How are you doing today? Hello, Master. Give me a second. You be good, that be good. Yeah, I'll do that in a second, Master. Give me a second. I'm doing great. Except my get-together with my friends ended up falling through tomorrow. Which, on one hand, hey, I get to stream more. On the other hand, I don't get to see my friends. If you're wondering why it can, it's because the weather's going to be shit tomorrow. And nobody wants to travel in that. I mean, that's his name. That's his name. Okay, here you go. Okay, yeah, that's right. You wanted a review. Okay, this is a good time to do the review, Tofu. So, look at it. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. First off, it's quite lengthy. It's got good girth, and I like how it sort of flows. You know, it flows very well, and the fluff is definitely a plus. So I rate it a 9 out of 10. Why not a 10 out of 10? It could be maybe a bit longer, potentially. I have to edit the model to do that, most likely, but I could. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, this actually is kind of hard to do. It'll get easy. It'll be easier next month. It'll be easier next month. Listen, okay, I tried my best. At the end of the day, it's more just like to see my reaction because it'll allow you to share a picture and I'll put the picture on the screen. That's the big thing that redeem will give you. All right, so how's everyone doing today? I'm pretty much done setting up now. Well, not quite completely done yet. I still have a few more things to get set up, like my creator dashboard. You're rushing through the main story now? I might rush a little bit. I don't want to completely rush, but I want to get like a little bit of more story progress going. At the very least, I'm going to try not to mingle on areas for as long as I have been. Okay. And I think we're set up. Hell yeah. But a stream's just what the doc ordered? Hell yeah. I'm here. I am the doctor. Dr. Mika is here to give you everything that you could possibly need in your life. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying, but I can't make any guarantees. Okay, as we left off, we were discussing the grimoire in this house, and somebody eavesdropped on us. And then now we're getting wanted for murder. Or not murder. We are basically being told that we're going to be hung from the gallows. So obviously we're not going to just take that sitting down, and we're going to run up here instead. No. Okay, my party. Let's see my equipment for you. More mind. What else do you got? Raises mind by 10%. Okay. You're going to unlock a full stream with the side content with tons of class formulas. I don't know if there's a word, not to mention all the grimoire shards. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'm not sure what accessory to put on him for right now. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what accessory I put on. More SP, I guess. Or not. Maybe, and you. I want the... Let's put the one that gives mind on you, because you're currently my healer. Alright, you know what? That's good. I think having Kylan and Glenn paired up still makes the most sense. Let's do this. Let's go, knights. I love that there's like this little bit of lag just right at the very start, which is very weird. What are they weak to? They're weak to fire, which I cannot apply right now. I could go berserk. I wonder if that would be any good. Now let's just spam AoE. Like, it's not just you. World's first reverse memory leak. It's just loading stuff, yeah. It's like the very first attack that lags. After that, it's like completely fine. But that very first attack seems to be really weird. Bonk. Oh, stop hurting me. Wow, this is rude AF. But we got them anyway. No need to heal. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information out the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsport and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. Glenn's a fucking idiot. You honestly asked Stone? Glenn has no brain, apparently. Berserker would have been death here? Yeah, probably. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Let's stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. Ayo. Oh, I'm not going to talk to any of you. Worthless NPCs. By the way, did you ever end up finding the chest in this area? Honest question. He has a really tiny one? Nice, nice. I'm glad that I'm causing you to notice those things. I'm very much influencing you in some way. You know what? I am gonna do Berserker. Maybe not the best idea. Bonk. Stop corrupting me. I'm corrupting you. I will corrupt everyone. That does good damage. If you can keep that Berserker up, that's actually not bad. So wait, 1 second. Does that Berserker... No, it doesn't increase in damage. It just increases how long it lasts for. Still, he's pretty good if you can keep him alive. Especially when the tank, you get that tank later in the game. So how you doing, Mike? Cult of the tail. That's my kind of cult. I don't have any Grimoire shards left, right? Yeah. You're alive, especially if he draws aggro. Okay, yeah, but when you get the tank, that seems like it would be really strong, you know? You cannot escape. I do what I want. If I want to escape, I will escape. Right, overdrive. Are all attacks in this game AoE? No, I'm just using the AoE attacks because there's 3 enemies. So yeah, why would I not want to use the AoE attacks? You don't have any AoE attacks. Have him cosplay Len. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this can only be used once a battle. The blade reflection. I didn't even notice that. It can only be used once a battle. That's a little less broken than I was expecting it to be then. Still sounds good. This is the end of the line. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. The end of the line for you, maybe. Oh gosh, the damage. That damage coming in hot. The animations on Bathras, or whatever you pronounce his name, are awesome. He's such a cool character. He's got some really awesome attacks. Sure, heal all, why not, just to be safe. Let's go! A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else. Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Len, princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the end. Yep. Oh! She was the one that was spying on us. I just cast Blade Reflection. Policemen want to see my paper. Blade Reflection. I'm late at work. Blade Reflection. I forgot dinner in the oven and now it's burnt. That's right. Blade Reflection again. What a good move. Even though it can only be used once per battle. I guess that's true. Because the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan and I will not tell anyone about it. But only under one condition. And what is that? You take Rob and me with you. I mean, that's impossible. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful. I'd rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It's not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. We have preparations to make in Tormund. We should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I've not seen such fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling with excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It'd be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. I'm starting to think you're not going to get your reward there, Sienna. You might want to give up on that. It's probably not happening. I'm sorry. Just to be blunt. It's probably not happening. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move to the northeast of the forest. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to do. But if two enemies target land without and killer, Blade Edge makes it a non-issue. Not to mention the ability to set up defensive buffs on boss fights on turn 1 with no retaliation. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad move. It's just... It is only a 1 turn. And there are probably other ways to set up as well. Okay, so what am I doing? To the east of the Fior Woods. I don't think there's anything else that I particularly want in this city, other than looking for that last chest. Did you find that last chest, by the way? Or have you not found it yet? Answer the question. It's available right now, but well hidden. Ah. Okay, which segment of the map is it in? You could tell me that much. The left, middle, right, or the underground? This one? Okay. Oh, this just leads to a segment of the Pure Wood that I haven't been to yet. Well, if I haven't been here, it's still worth checking out. Oh, there's a, well, chest there. But there's also a hidden cave there. Oh, it's underground? Okay. Then let us go underground. There isn't too much to do underground. So it must be a pretty sneaky chest because I feel like I've explored this whole area. A very sneaky chest. No, I've definitely been down here before, yeah. I'm not sure where it could be then. Just keep my eyes open? Got it. Might as well upgrade Len's new weapon here to make her even more broken. Because, of course. Do I still don't really have the best crystals, do I? Oh, shopping. Yes, I get distracted easily. We get it. I mean, there's also a chance that I got this one and missed another one of the chests. But I wouldn't be surprised if we missed the same one. Why does this guy have a fucking portrait? Just some random ass guy. Dario. Who the hell are you, Dario? We were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking, and it worked, except for the fact that the people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Damn. They're already charging triple the price. Damn, dude. Damn, where am I missing it then? Am I just blind? I might just be stupid. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just dumb. You said you saw me walk past it. I only walked past it once? Wonder how much deeper it goes. It goes deeper still. So it has to be a place I haven't been to too often. Or that I only went to once. I'm not sure where then. Well, maybe I'll do some selling. Okay, I only have a branch. I only have a branch. Alright, to save me some time, where is it? Material shops never restock? So you're saying I should buy the materials? The house to the left. Oh, it's inside that house. Okay. How could I have missed it then? Oh. Oh, no. This is just going to lead outside. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I wouldn't really say that was outside, underground, to be honest. But I guess you did get here via the underground. Once bought, the shop is useless? Ah, okay. So I should maybe buy... No, I don't need them right now, though. Like, I've got enough of these ores. Okay, moving on. What else could I do here before I move on? Defeat more alpha wolves. The food, the chap, and the hungry. Oh no, those are the Organic Grottos. That's very much later in the game. In that case, I've pretty much done everything that I could do in the City of Rain, other than obtain 4 class emblems everywhere. Alright, let's move on then. Hello, Aki. How are you doing today? I am glad you are here, and I'm glad everyone else is starting to trickle in too. All right, we need to jump down from here as we have a secret. You're at school again? Ayo. Don't make sure your studies aren't bad. Just remember that. Oh, there's another one too. Money! No, he is. He is. Apparently. Don't know how I personally feel about that, but I'm not going to tell him how to live his life. So now we are exploring the woods. And, yeah. Oh, hi. Hello there, friend. How are you today? He's gazing into the distance, weak to water. That does like 300 damage still, man. That does 300 damage too, so I guess they're both pretty strong. Bully me. Spam copium every time he says something. Oh my gosh. No! You guys are colluding. I don't know how I feel about this. The collusion. Oh, there's chests here. How do I get them? Perhaps by going up here. Okay, that's one chest. One chest. Ha ha ha. Where are two chests, though? It sucks, but it has a cool animation. Does it suck, or do you suck? We need to ask ourselves the real questions here. Very important distinction that we have to make. Your poor heart. But am I wrong? Okay, yeah, don't go that far. Don't go that far, Icky. Don't go that far. I say, as literally half my chat does, in fact, go that far. Oh, cool. Defeat Vins without going into overdrive. What's a Vin? What is a Vin? I guess I will find out. No, Thofu, don't go there. I know what you're talking about, a mechanic in the game, but do not use that dreaded word, or else I will have to pretend like I'll actually take action, but proceed to not take action. Copium. The hell is... Those are Vins. Okay, let's try to not go into overdrive then. That'll actually be kind of hard. I can do it, though. Just gotta do a lot of defense. A lot of defense. One of my party members is dead. This isn't working out. Fuck! Okay, that's hard. What just happened? Okay, let's just kill these all. Oh, he's dead again. Nice. Wow, the healing. Rude. I don't know, let's try summon attack. Oh, that does... What? Oh, that was only one weapon, and that did quite a bit of damage. Whatever. Might die here. Bro, I have fucked up. Bro, I have fucked up. Let's try that again. Except smarter, better, faster, stronger. Here's the strat. We're gonna switch whenever we can to lower the overdrive gauge. You're just copying him now. Damn, okay, not going into overdrive is actually really hard. Yeah, it's almost not worth it. And just 6-stack stub it with a Berserker, Heaven or Hell, and it's not even a single target. Yeah, that sounds like it'd pop off. I can definitely see that being extremely strong. Boop. Okay, where are we gonna go? I'm still trying to figure out how to get these chests. There has to be a way up there. There's definitely like a path through the forest. I can see it. Ah, here. Okay, never mind. Not there. I think I have to go up here first. There's a bridge there. Oh, okay. I've been up there. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I think I know how to get up there now. I think I know how to get the chests now. Never mind. How do I get over there? How the flying fuck do I get over there? That is the question. The flippity flappity fuck do I get over there? The flippity flappity fluckity fuck. This bridge. How do I? There we go. I did it. A shaman's robe? Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Good. Good shit. Good shit. A pedal dance to make room for more utility. I have sinned by turning the crit queen into a blind bot. You definitely have sinned. I will, don't worry, I will unsin by continuing to make her a crit bot. An adventurer's vest. This life thread is definitely what's making Crit Queen work more than I think she should. Hello, Zabrio. How are you doing today? And I'm assuming you're talking about Destiny. I'm guessing Destiny. Final Fantasy 14. Okay, it was either Destiny or Final Fantasy 14. Died to the first mechanic of the final fight 9 times. Oh, wow. I have no idea about the context of anything 14 related, but I'm going to assume that that's bad. Note to self, if the description has the word chill in it, run the fuck away. Yeah, I'm just so chill. Alright, let's try to beat this guy. Oof. Oof. Let's see if we can get a better turn start on this. There we go. We're going all in. We're going all in. Oh, that bitch would do that, wouldn't he? Okay. That was Final Fantasy 14 thing. How are you doing, fellow kids? Energy. Really should have Rob paired with someone else here. I think I'll do, no, I want to stay in... What is stronger for his current stat pool? Like, I think magic will eventually be stronger for him. But right now, this might be better. No, I want to get... Let's do this. Okay. The crit's coming in hot right now. The crit's coming in hot right now. These are your stats right now, but I remember magic becoming better really, really fast. Yeah, I agree. Okay, good. He's using ancient spores. Basically worthless. Oof, I overheated. I'll use Metal Dagger to see how much damage that does. I think the magic was better, actually. I'm gonna defend. Yeah, right choice, I think. Now I'm gonna use this. Alright, we beat the dragon. Alright. We did it. He's dead. And what did I get for that? The ability to explore this area, I guess. Oh, never mind. I didn't even get that, did I? Nope. I did not even get that. That was a waste of my time. Hell yeah. You still go full attack to get the insane summon payoff of restoring 75 TP to the party. No, magic definitely seems like the better stat for him. I agree completely on that. But what are his other offensive, like... Metal Axe. No. Not good. And Revenge. I guess it really depends on how good this Revenge is, which is probably not so much. I bet there is like some kind... If Revenge actually somehow ends up being really good, there's probably some kind of strategy for speedrunners where they take advantage of Silver Lining in order to do revenge damage to just nuke things. But that's only if the skill is actually good. Okay, fine. I'll go check it. Originally, all dragon species had the commonality that they could spit fire. At some point, a few dragons moved into the forest and quickly learned that breathing fire there was not the brightest of ideas. Or rather, evolution taught them this in a brutal manner. So basically, they set everything on fire, and that was a bad idea. Let's put Rob here. Yeah, this looks good. So it's asking me to go to the camp, right? Or what? What did it want me to do? Reach the monastery's library to the east of the Furry Woods. Well, how the hell am I supposed to do that? Unless it wants me to go through those dragons. I can't think of any other way to go. East of the Furry Woods. That would be like down there. I hope loving it would decrease the health threshold. You just survive 50% or something like that. You never guess what it actually does. What does it actually do? There's another way. You can't beat dragons right now. I'll show you. I'll show everybody. I'll show everyone. Bob, what the fuck? Okay, no, I think actually the physical attack might have done more damage. Okay. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Not increases the amount of HP you survive with. I shoot you not at level 3. You get 1 shot for full HP. You survive with 100 HP instead. What a stupid concept. To be fair, doesn't he have a lot of ways to take more damage? Maybe there's ways to make him forcefully take more damage by reducing his defense and having no armor. But yeah, no, that sounds stupid. You're right. Ow. He got 1 shot. Yeah, this isn't working. Yep, okay, run. Alright, wait. Maybe there's a strategy that does work here, though. It definitely involves Glenn just attack breaking everything. That's for damn sure. So if there is a winning strategy here, that would be it. Let's see here. Maybe you're making it a bit too easy by fighting after barely scraping through one. Nah, B, I got this. Okay, I don't got this. Your mom made some banana muffins? I'd love a banana muffin right now. Okay, yeah, no, this is dumb. I'll be back later. Just put France on the address. Just the entirety of France on the letter. And that's definitely a smart call there. Just the entirety of France. The mailman got this, trust. I don't think he's got this. One sec, my hands. Already hurting. Sag. Don't you fucking do this again, Vulp. Don't you do this again. I swear. I'm gonna fucking morb. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That sounds accurate to me. We now know where you live. How the fuck did you know? He's got powers. Don't worry about it. Dox him, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to live with you getting doxed. If you didn't get doxed, you wouldn't get muffins. Think of it like that. Hi there, friends. Goodbye, friends. Okay, what the hell do I do? How do I go east? Oh, I'm just stupid. Got it. I'm just an idiot. East, not west. East. East. I need to go east. East is the other direction. East. That is west. I was going west. No, I need to go east. I see now. I see now. Don't. I don't want any of you to say fucking anything. Okay? Just don't say a word. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Now that we've agreed that you will not say anything. Oh. What you trying to pull here? Wait, what? Zabrio, I think, did you not type in anything on the text-to-speech? I think you fucked that one up. For the text-to-speech, if it doesn't let you type anything in, don't redeem it. Ah, that's so annoying. 1 sec. You probably have to do it through the website. I'll refund you. Okay, your points have been redeemed. Refunded. I don't feel like fighting these guys again. Alright, that's a redeem that I think you can get. There you go. Can I sneak past this thing? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. But have I explored down here? There might be something over here that I didn't get. No, I got that. I remember exploring here now. There's a really good reward in the west you didn't want to miss. Well, there's 2 dragons in the way, and I've already explored that area, so I might already have it. That's such a good attack. There's another entrance through the north. Oh, you mean the one that's blocked by 2 dragons that I was trying to kill earlier, buddy? Why the fuck do you think I was trying to kill those 2 dragons? They were in the way. I couldn't get past them. Norther? How? Okay, I'm gonna fucking freak out because you're a fucking idiot. Okay, just kill it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Look at this map. Look at this map. Do you see the top right section? That's the section. You can enter through the city. It has an exit on the west side that leads to the bridge. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Fine. I could do that. Let me find a warp point over here first so I don't have to walk this area all the way. Yes, you are dumb. Ooh, cutscenes. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived? Well, of course she would, Frederick, because you're a dick to her. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Strange ideas. Yeah. Apparently, General Augustin. Prince, bring Celestia back for me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. Yeah, good try. Nice try, bitch. Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Isn't that dickhead that we punched into a wall? In the tube there? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it, Cameron? Don't worry about him. He's a simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. Damn, dude. What are they plotting? Test tube zombies. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Well, Gawain looks like Rob. Is Gawain, like, his facial expression, his face and hairstyle reminds me of Rob. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Grana will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. What? Say what, mate? Victor? What? What? I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Victor's my bro. Victor's my fucking bro, and nothing you say. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That's why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Bro, Victor's not on your side. It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Ooh, pretty area. Perpetua flower fields. Victor is going to be the final boss? Nah. He said we would travel through some flower fields. I certainly expected something different than a swamp. It wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Warrenshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year? Please, let's hurry. Okay, where is a crystal? I need a fast travel spot. Fast travel spot. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The music here is sick. Yo. The subtle vocals of the music is awesome. I love it. Alright, let's fight these snowmen things. What the hell are these things? Spore man. Okay, they're snowmen made out of spores. Alright, that's weird. And they apparently have a lot of health. And no weaknesses. This area is unsettling and calming at the same time. Like, you can see it's some kind of horrible mutation while being kind of pretty. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Still don't know why that toot toot does like 300 damage with like only one buff. Bonk. Oh, cool. I got those pretty easy. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, what? Your name looks weird on my list here, but it showed up as a different name in my Twitch stream? What the fuck? I'm gonna replay that. One sec. Apostle John. Fuck, I can't read that. I don't know what the hell's going on. Weird. Well, anyway, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you're having a great time today. And Fatefire Ninja, how are you doing? Apostle John Zero. Ah, okay. That's what it is. I see why it shows up like that now. How are you today? It's cold today? Ugh, tell me about it. I was outside today. Went to go get some steaks for dinner. It was quite the chilly day to go get some steaks. Okay, no, I didn't get steaks for dinner. I got steaks for Christmas dinner. And I got some really good ones. Dry aged steaks. It's gonna be amazing. Let's use light claymore. By following with simple names, you can break my mind that way, yeah. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck was that? I just got nuked. I just got straight nuked, but it's okay, we'll live in. That one attack they do does so much damage for some reason. That was weird. Why they slap so hard? I'm assuming those big chests are sky armor chests. Or like areas that I can only get to on a sky armor. I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. A barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. They're a bit rough early game. I usually use Glen Ultra attack to make them a non-threat. Hopefully we can find them. This is the so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Oh, the buried treasure might be here then. No, I guess not. Could be down there too. Yo, Lighthouse. Ayo, Lighthouse got benched. I'm sorry. And are spammable? I'll keep that in mind. I'm so used to ultra attacks not being spammable. So forgive me. I want to go over here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, it's not that much stronger. Oh, that's because that metal jerkin's upgraded. That's why it's not that much stronger. There could be no forgiveness, only copium. Got it. Copium is what drives all mortals. Man, where's the teleport crystal? I just want a teleport crystal. There it is. Wow. Wow. Ask and I shall receive, I guess. Alright, I know we're wanted by the state, but let's just walk back into the city, you know? What could go wrong? What could actually go wrong? Yep, there we go. This is what you're talking about. How you can get past those Dargans. Got it. I bet there's a lot of stuff up here. Ooh, we got some gems. It's a game with a lot of recommendations, so I came to see it. Sweet. Yeah, this game is so far very sick. Wait, one sec. Okay, one sec. A member of the interested. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Some kids were playing in the center of the Fear Woods. They were chasing each other around a group of trees. Then a monster appeared. Okay, so find a group of trees and run around it. Secondly, there is a monster in the Fear Woods who is best friends with a turtle. Full special items are accessible right now if you want to do them. I might. If you kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it will try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed by it on these wooden bridges in the west. Okay, so the first one is run around some trees in the center of the Fear Woods. And the second one is kill a turtle and then get ambushed on the west side of these things by a big turtle. Chainmail. Looks good. It technically is, but problems? Probably the dragons, right? The dragons might be blocking the way. Alright, let's see what we can find on these bridges. Lots of crystals and gems, it looks like. Hi, Dargans. Damn, there's a lot of gem spots here. You love to see it. Aw, fuck. Can I get past them? No, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Get fucked up, nerds. Where the hell am I now? The grotto? I guess that's how you get into the grotto. Well, alright then. Shall we take a look around here? There's a loud sound in the far distance. You don't think you could reach it from here. You aren't supposed to be here without killing the fire safety lizards? Nah, B. I'm here now. Oh, I think I understand. This grotto is probably locked, and I probably have to open it by finding the entrances in this grotto at different locations. Let me just teleport to that warp stone. Thanks. Okay, well, that's 2 switches in the grotto. Flipped. Oh, not much else that I could do there, it seems. Alright, moving on. Aw, shit. Can I get that chest, please? Ah! Bro, this looks so stupid. I want that chest. Ah! Okay, that one I can't get. How irritating. Okay, nope, can't do that. Is there anything else down there that I could possibly want? I don't think so. I think that the main thing about getting past there was hitting that switch. I'm starting to get the impression that that grotto is like an end game area that you can only access after like doing a whole bunch of shit. I explored most of the area. I should probably kill some alpha wolves. That will give me more links. It's pretty lonely here. We're on the border to the inner sanctum. No one dares to come here. Trespassing is punishable by death. Also, look out for fairies. They play tricks on humans. We're already wanted for death, right? So why don't we go check out the inner sanctum? Why not? If we're already wanted for death, I don't see the problem. A little hut. Okay, this is weird. What's the point of this little hut? Probably for a side quest later on. Yeah, it's probably for a side quest later on. It's a cute little hut in the middle of nowhere. Toxic resistant, paralyzed resist. Pretty good gems to have if I ever get stuck on a boss. Raincoat. Raises resistance against water by 15%. Okay, looks like it doesn't let me go to the Inner Sanctum. Got it. Don't think there's anything else that I could get here then. So cozy. Yeah, I'm sure it's very cozy. I'll probably find out what that is later. Alright, I got some alpha wolves to kill. I think there are some alpha woods here near Eden. Eden, or whatever you pronounce this city's name. You, alpha wolf, come to me. I need to kill 2 alpha wolves. Oops, should have armor broken you. Too late now. Okay, let's sword them all. What a fucking move that attack is, huh? Okay, that's one. I need to kill one more alpha wolf and I'll have this chain. And there they are. Yes, it is. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, Tofu, what are you referring to? Oh, the sword. Okay, I get it. All right. Yes, I get it now. Shush. You know, for having a 40% chance to crit, I feel like I'm not critting as much as I should be. Got another sacred water. That's always nice. I might be able to get another grimoire. My longest chain is 35. 36, 37, 30. I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I do these 2 quests, I'll have another grimoire shard. That's awesome. Okay, so it was the center of the woods. And I have to run around a tree. So I'm assuming this area, I cannot use sky armors, right? Like, even if I got sky armors, I wouldn't be able to use them here. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that. Let's upgrade the shaman's robe. I'll upgrade Oh, I'm out of iron ore. I wish I had another katana master. That would be nice to slot into a weapon. TP up, mind up. Mind up wouldn't be bad. I could give that to my healer. What else do I got here? Beast killer, sleep hit, poison extender, break extender. Human killer, light attack, machine killer, oil strike. So you wish they'd make their mind up. Ah, I see what you did there. You're so funny. You're so funny. This doesn't seem that great. A lot of my gems are kind of shit. I could see gems being extraordinarily good later on, but right now, I don't have a lot of good ones. But I bet I'm gonna get some fucking crazy ones later on. I wish I had one more crit damage up. Oh well. I'll worry about gems later. I'm probably gonna have some banger-ass gems later in the game. Okay, now these ones I could probably kill without going into overdrive. Maybe. Close, but I didn't quite hit it yet. Defend. We'll swap out here. We'll do fire jump, I guess. Swap out again. Defend. Just be safe. Yeah, I agree that that's probably what Silver Lining was designed to be used for. But at the same time, it is hard to justify. This should kill them, right? Sweet. That was good. What are Hannah dolls? Oh, that's the grotto. I can't do anything in the grotto right now, I think. The Katara Mountain range. I feel like I can't really do too much in the Katara Mountain range without sky armors. So I think I'll wait to get those. Oh, wait, I'm going to the center of the forest, right? Yeah, I'm going to the center of the forest. And yeah, I also agree that if you're good at Silver Lining, upgrading it is a scam. I'd rather not fight these guys, thank you. Okay, so the center of the forest. Well, this is the center of the forest, right? So I just need to find a tree that I can run around. A tree that I can run around. Huh. Not up here. Yeah, I know. Like, you can't avoid leveling it up. There might be Silver Lining gems. You could avoid leveling those up. I heard a frog. Oh, it's just that frog down there. I was like, is this like a secret or something? But no, it was legit just a frog. All right. Huh. I'm not seeing this tree. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Healing? Oh, that's a dick move. Imagine healing. What a dick move. Alright, where's the tree I can run around? It's not up here. I thought for sure when they said center of the forest, it would be the center tile. I mean, I'm sure if I find any sort of big tree that I can run around, I'll know that that's the one. But is it not in the center tile? If it's not in the center tile, then I question their wording of center of the woods. Fine. Fine, I'll kill you. You're in my way. Bitch-ass motherfucker. You want to die so badly. Your wind means nothing to me. Ooh, that did quite a bit of damage. That did quite a bit of damage. The kids weren't running around a tree, they were running around the trees. Got it. Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that there are no trees that I can particularly run around right now. I guess I'm supposed to run around this, maybe? Oh. Hi. It's a turtle. Excalibur. Doesn't look like I can steal anything from it. Let's swap over to you and armor break it. Physical counter, physical resist. Okay. Leads me to believe that if I attack with a certain thing, it gains resistance to that, yeah. So I want to kind of alternate. Getting back to the bridge from here without exiting the forest or teleporting is troublesome. Ah, I get it. Why am I hurting? He's got a sword. He's not innocent. Okay. Let's defensive buff. Okay, this is annoying. This is annoying. I don't know, use recall training, I guess. I'm kind of in a bad spot right now because of the physical resist that it has. He's doing pretty good damage, though, so that's nice. Yeah, I can't really do much. I'll just have them switch to keep my, my thing down. 500 damage there. That was pretty good. Alright, this turtle's annoying. Excalibur. Ah. This thing isn't even... Damn, he fucked me. No, I don't think I can dispel it because it's red. See how it's a red? It's physical resist. I'm just gonna use this to drop my overdrive. Mind buff? Now that's rude. That was weak. Oh, but he did have a mind buff. That's why. I was gonna say, like, that seemed really excessively weak, but he had a mind buff. So he's got, but I really just needed to drop my overdrive. Yeah, that mind buff is thick. Get rid of that shit. It's kind of super annoying. Well, we're not going to be using her. We're going to be using the real guy. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I fucking hate this. This is so annoying. Get rid of that stupid mind buff, you fucking bitch ass. Does everyone defend? And you, go berserker again. And just defend. Keep the defensive buff going. I missed an amulet here. I'll check later. Okay, I think I killed. Yep, he's down. What's the amulet called? Maybe I do have it. Oh, you mean the class emblems? Because as far as I'm aware, I shouldn't be able to get any more. Not for a while, anyway. Unless you mean, oh, his weapon. Okay. It's almost certainly in the next area. All right. If I find the furry and couple, that would give me some stuff. It's a good equip? Okay, cool. Whoops, I didn't want to get rid of that. I wanted to upgrade magic up. It isn't for later? Okay. I'll find them on my own time, I think. Maybe off stream or something. Let's get... You forgot the adjective refers to the fish species you saw a few times? Oh, well, I'll figure it out someday. His attack stat is now 69, baby. 72, baby. No new Grimoire shards, but I'm going to get one soon. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on now to the flower fields. All right, asshole hats. Weak to darkness, huh? Sounds good to me. Wow, they do so much damage. Holy shit. Get fucked up, nerd. Oh, he's building more of them. Let's build a snowman. I just realized what that's referencing. Oh, gosh. He's blinded and he still hit me. I want a refund. Let's get some healing going, baby. I wish you could build sentient snowman out of mutated Goku too. Bro, same. Life isn't fair. Life just straight up isn't fair. Bonk. What is this thing? Oh, it's just a turtle. Okay. The wildlife is... The sprites are very... varied. A lot of life in this world. It's very nice. Huh, what's the point of this area? Oh, there's a ladder here. That's the point of this area. Fred basically called Len a bitch? What? Are you talking about what's happening in your story? I have no idea where I am right now. But I am here, and I must toot. There we go. That's the crits I want to see. Usually Fred being a piece of shit doesn't classify as a spoiler. Who's Fred again? Oh, Frederick? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Frederick being a bitch is not a spoiler. We all already know he's a bitch. Damn it, dude! How are you dead already? So rude. There's a square for scorpions? Yep, I know, and it's an important one. With only women? Oh, wow, that's stupid. I'm in overheat right now. Probably shouldn't be doing this in overheat. But you know what? Whatever. There's also this one right here, which is even more important. Defeating 8 scorpions. If I could kill 8 scorpions and 1 more spore man, I'll have an extra 5 spots on my board linked together. Well, we found a thing. I grant ye adventures of Alandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Alright, this actually looks really fucking hard. We got this. Athlete's will. Oh, poison doesn't matter. We're men. Light Claymore. Yokogiri. That just one-shot me! Also, who redeemed that? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna use Requiem, because I think I need the defense buff bad. Hey Ratchet, how are you doing today? I need to recover. I'm gonna do like Claymore. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. That's hard. What the hell? It's okay, though. I got this. With the power of science. Didn't expect to see Victor die like this. Victor died. It's okay, we got this, though. Start off with Alfred's will again. Okay, those guys do a fuck ton of damage. Requiem. I'm gonna chance it. I shouldn't have... Oh! He survived with 1 HP. Fucking Giga Chad. Oh wait, I should have blinded them now. Shit, oh well. Resisted! Okay, people are surviving with 1 HP, and I'm loving it. I'm still gonna use Yokogiri here. Go, my lad. Boop. Got him. I'm a legend. Mastered the challenge and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Reina the Shaman. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. Alright, Shaman. What does that give me? A ton of magic. Alright, let's put that on you then. What else does it give? Water attack damage dealing 1.5, and a magical earth attack dealing 1.5. Also increases my magic by 10% and gains TP through normal attacks. Alright, perfect. Let's make Bathraz a fucking magical nuke. I believe in him. Of course, he wouldn't slap on the who can't use actives. What do you mean he can't use the actives? Why? Just because he doesn't get a sword, you think that's worthless on him? Okay, let's see what we got here. And the passives, we got 2 magic ups. Very nice. They don't summon weapons and ruin his game plan, though I guess right now it's better to use heavy and dry than to make a summon work. Well, the summons are still good, but late game I think summons are his main gimmick, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Skills, learn skills. I think I might avoid learning physical attacks on him. Like, just straight up avoid them. Don't think I'll get attack up either. Okay, let's keep moving. Like, obviously, I think Len is probably the better party member, but I have to stick with my boy, you know? I have to stick with my lad here. The precious boy. But yeah, with that, I could probably make him like a mini Len to some degree. Like, he'll be able to do, like, similar damage to a degree if the enemy's weak to stuff. But it's a mini one. Applying dry with Victor is DPS Monopoly? Got it. I kind of figured that. Besides, the animations on him is so much cooler. At the end of the day, what matters isn't how much damage you're doing. It's how cool you look doing it. And I think we know who wins in that regard. And I'm sure you could agree with that logic. But when he gets Berserker, he's like, once I get the bird on my team as a tank, and I can have Berserker up on him all the time and have him actually stay alive because of my tank, that's going to be really strong. Also, Heaven and Hell is weird, right? Heaven and Hell, what does that do again? Yeah, he dies after 3 turns. So you basically would have to revive him after 3 turns. But that's a lot of damage you get for 3 turns. It's a hard call, really. Berserker alone won't match Third Eye. Well, let's see. Third Eye is, when fully upgraded, 175% damage for 1 turn. Whereas Berserker is 150% damage for 4 turns. So, no, Berserker should outdamage Third Eye long term. Because you have to keep reapplying Third Eye. Whereas Berserker, you apply it once and you have it for 4 turns. So if you attack with all 4 of those turns, you're not constantly applying it like you are with Third Eye. So Third Eye does more damage in a single hit, whereas Berserker would do more damage over the 4 turns. So, yeah, your math's off there. Unless Third Eye lasts 2 turns. In which case... like, if it's glitched, like, charges here, then yeah, Third Eye would be better. But I don't think this one's glitched, right? Yeah, because it says next move. Wait, no, it's still 150! This doesn't go up to 175. Berserker's just straight up better. Unless... one second. No, Berserker isn't better. Never mind. I was reading it wrong. 1.5 times. That's the difference. It's only a 50% damage boost, whereas Third Eye is a 150% boost. Okay, never mind. You're right. Third Eye's stronger. I was reading the math wrong. But Berserker would still be very, very good damage. More long-term. You wouldn't have to keep reapplying the Third Eye. It's more TP effective, that's for sure. But I guess that doesn't matter. What other advantages would Mr. Lizard have compared to her? Not this. His AoE moves are stronger. No, they're about the same. It really is heaven or hell that really makes him strong as fuck. Alright, let's go exploring again, now that my brain has been emptied. I need to make some progress in the actual plot line today. I can't keep getting sidetracked like this. Chain 4 class emblems everywhere and find a class emblem. One more and I will have obtained enlightenment. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, 9-inch fries. How are you doing today? You enjoying the stream? It's a research for Comfortment. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. It might have been the beast that created the barrier. But I got a new ring, right? What did I get? Twice and attacks twice for 75%. It has Berserker, attacks 5 times for 700 frequency. They're equal long term, but then gets more return short term and requires half element application. And she naturally has stronger earth and water spells. Yeah, true. But those spells are only stronger by like 10%, right? Like, I'm not saying Len isn't broken. Obviously, she's pretty fucking good. It's just that Vathras can keep up to some degree, to the point where he's kind of like a less broken Len, which I'm like. I'm okay with a less broken Len. Sounds good to me. Heaven or hell copium. The biggest thing about wait, I have a really important question to ask about how heaven or hell works. Does it, when it kill you, does it kill you by doing damage to yourself? Or does it just kill you? Because if it just kills you, then there's nothing that you can really do about it. But if it kills you by doing self-damage, then Silver Lining would protect you against that. So tell me how that works. It probably just kills you, but you know. You know. And Berserker can be upgraded to last a long time. 6 turns. Yeah, it's only 10% stronger. Her attacks are 10% stronger. This just lowers the TP cost. That's not worth it. Increase my magic stat sounds good. Just make him do stupid amounts of magic damage. Yeah, give it a try. It's worth trying. If you have Silver Lining unlocked already, but don't go out of your way to get it just for that. I don't have the iron ore for that. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Anything that I care about? I can make an HP up 5. That's not bad. But can I make an attack up 5? No, I only have 1 attack up, Crystal. Hey Phoenix, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by again. Damn, Thofu, I am astonished at how many people are here watching, and you're still the only one talking. Everyone's lurking. How are you all hiding in the shadows while we discuss deep game mathematics? Wake up, sheeple. You enjoy this? Aw, that's actually a nice compliment, Gulp. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I try my best. You're playing SAR? Fair enough, Fire Ninja. Fair enough. They did just get an update. I can make a defense up 5 too. I could make a Card Master 5. I could make an Anchor Master 5, but I still don't know who uses anchors. Oh, you're playing Destiny 2, aren't you? Holy Mike. Beast Killer, Dispel Hit, Human Killer, Light Attack. Sleep Hit, Wet Strike, ugh. The SOS stuff is probably my best bet. Anchor guy fairly soon? Sweet. TP cost down, not bad. You know what? I'm gonna put counter magic. No, not into the amulet. I have a feeling I'm going to get a better amulet, but I think counter magic could actually pop off a little bit. Just getting a magic buff randomly. I probably should be using those more often, though. Alfred's Will. Bonk, bonk. Giddy. Light Claymore. Upgrade everyone's attack. Oh, she's dead, but that's okay. Oh, that damage! That was one sword. That was one sword. One sword and no dry or wet or combo ups or anything like that. Like, obviously, Len probably would still do more damage. Like, I'm not going out of my way to be like, oh, that does so much more damage than Len, because obviously it doesn't. But I think this guy can pop off. Like, absolutely. Is this a dead end? We cope together, brother. Something's wrong. You sense it as well? In the water, it's coming. What the hell is this? A woman? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. Mike. He vanished, and hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last time we saw of her. Bathraz, do you feel it? Yes, the elder here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. And there are several different mushrooms that actually form a single large one instead. This might be one of its roots. How interesting. Both of you need to calm down. If y'all don't calm down, I'm gonna have to start sinning myself. Win an encounter against a scorpion with only 8 actions. I still need to kill more scorpions. One hell of a duo. I'm being bullied. Mom, I'm being bullied. Mom! Vulp and Holy Mike are being rude. Can you put them in the timeout corner? Please. I'm gonna take a short break. I need some water. My current supply has run out. I will be back. Boop. Blah, blah, blah. Testing. Okay, what the hell was that? You don't know what Gatorade is? Have you been living under a rock? Oh, yeah, you have been. I forgot. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. But no, it's like a sports drink. And they advertise it as a sports drink, but in reality, it's just basically a tasty, sugary drink. With electrolytes. You're back from the principal's office. Why were you in the principal's office? Tell the class why you went to the principal's office, Aki Sharky. I want to make sure that you are being, probably... I wouldn't be surprised, to be quite blunt. Specifically those streamers. Not like other streamers would have been fine, but those streamers? Nuh-uh. No, that's a no-go. What? No. I've got a problem. My throat's still feeling a little scratchy even after drinking water. Hope I haven't caught anything. I'm gonna be real with you, Aki. I've known you for like 3 days. Okay, maybe a little bit longer than that, but like, not to the extent where I would claim I know you. Huh. What did that do for me? Oh, this is new. Okay, cool. You're not in trouble? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that. I only call them friends when it's convenient. You're all my friends! After you sign this contract on the dotted line saying that you're going to forever sell all of your free time towards my stream for the end of time. And then we can be friends. You got that, friends? Friend! Okay, I'm liking the crits that I'm getting there. She's doing so much damage. And that does do a lot of damage. Okay, now I just need to kill 2 more scorpions. Glasses? Immunity against blind. For 4,300 damage. Yeah, lens broken. I get it. That's why I'm gonna try and not use her, because, like, that just sounds stupid. And when it comes to JRPGs, it's not about being optimal. It's about looking cool. And still winning. Winning is still important. Me no stupid, be smart, me apply same afflictions every fight, me win. Suit yourself, suit yourself. Okay, so I think the barrier's gone now, right? I think that's what they were talking about. I got a meal. Crit damage up. That's actually a really good gem to get. Okay, so just to make sure I kind of am starting to understand the gem fusing system, the purity matters for the base stone. So I can, like, fuse a base stone of purity 2 with another stone crystal of purity 0 to create something new with lower purity. Look, the barrier's gone. Hell yeah. Was that how that works? We're doing some fungusing. Oh, scorpions! These are the things that I need to kill. You're gonna be a good boy and good student. Okay, have a good day at work. Not work. That's school today. Have a great day. And the original crystal uses the purity. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, good damage there. Ooh, nice crits. Removes all purity. When you remove it, its size becomes 3. Got it. So anything that I remove, I'd want to use as the secondary one in the fusing segment, right? Essentially. Allowing it to be fused. Got it. Got him. And you know what that means, boys? It's a Grimoire Shard time. Okay, that's sick. Now we got some. We can give everyone some more stuff. For you, I think I'm going to go for. I have to learn 5 more skills up here, and most of these are kind of garbage. Honestly, agility. I don't think I need attack up. TP gain up. No, don't need that. Blind resistance, silence resistance could be useful situationally, but also not really. Using a 3-size crystal, 1-size crystal gives a size 2 crystal. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna get agility +1 here. Okay, for you, I don't really care what you get, to be quite blunt. So just get more attacks so that you can hurt things more. Once removed, it's 2 or 3 forever. Got it. Noted, noted, noted. Still very confusing system, but I'm learning. I like this counter mind up, but at the same time, not really. Tough choices. They're making me think. This game is making me think, and I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I agree, but like, what else do I get? Probably just stats, right? You can't really go wrong with just more stats. Like, more health? Like, is better than nothing. Only the proc chance? Got it. If I could just have this and it didn't take up a passive skill slot, it would be good. But because it takes up a passive skill slot, no thanks. So instead, I'm just going to go for raw stats here. Let's increase your magic by 2. So we could... maybe not magic. Maybe health points. Or defense. I'm going to go with magic +2. Or for you, Iajutsu. Maybe. Maybe more attack would be good. The stats are super high priority. Yeah, I agree that the stat boosters seem to be really good. I try to go for the ones that matter. Because, like, even just a little bit of stat boost seems to be really strong. Although attack up passive here is pretty good. Pretty good. That's better than attack +2 on her. Okay, for here, I definitely would want to get attack +2 at some point. But I think I'm going to get attack up here. Or Iajutsu. Which would be pretty strong if... I'm going to get the attack up. And for you... probably magic +2. Decoy. Raises the chance to be attacked by an enemy. We already know that there's a better tank later on. So for him, I think I might just give Glenn some more attack. Machine Killer, 2 situational, counter defense up, 2 situational, SOS defense up. If there's any SOS move that's good, defense up is actually not bad. But I think I'm kind of lacking on stats for him, so let's go for some stats, I think. Give him more attack. And for you, herbal medicine. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna worry about making him a tank when there's a better tank in this game. Let's go over the attack +2 on him. Okay, cool. Let's keep moving. I'll put the attack up there, and we'll upgrade it. Let's upgrade the crit damage up, too. So that her attack stat could just get stupid. Damn, her attack stat's not that great, actually, all things considered. Glenn's got a much better attack stat. That's also because Glenn, I think I have the... Yeah, I'm going to probably change that, actually. Let's put the warrior on you. Oh, even then her attack stat's worse. Glenn's just got a fucking stacked attack stat. But I guess she's focusing more on crits, and that's where she gets her damage from. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. So it's not just that, I just have to win any encounter with an all-girls team. Not necessarily a specific one. Do I even have enough girls right now? I don't. I only have 2. I'll have to come back and do that one later. Oh wait, no, I could just do Len and Sienna. Like, I could have a 2-person team. Gotta keep my eye open for stuff and collectibles. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Pretty Cody. How are you doing today? Getting a bunch of lurkers following me today. Y'all, hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I agree that they both happen to be very good. No, you just lurking? Just lurking. Lurkers are valid. I hope you're having a good time, though. Damn, dude. They slapping me. Fuck this wolf. Not wolf, that's an owl. What am I talking about? That's very much an owl. Oh, he died again. The enemies are starting to do a lot of damage to me. I might need to start thinking about defense. It's okay, though. We're good. Where am I supposed to go? There? Here? Where the bear? Oh, maybe down here? This pouring liquid sound effect is, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Okay, now what? They're like spawning spores in like random ass places. Like, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, here. How? That's so random. Okay, let's see if I could get some stuff here. I want some defense, I think. Defense up 5, please. Wait, what? I thought for sure I could make a defense up 5. Can I not? That's how you always have it. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. You're raising a very good point there. But no, I thought for sure I could make a defense up 5. Maybe it's because this is in an equipment and I just need to get rid of it or something. Huh. Weird. Very weird. I probably have a ton of stuff to sell. I do. Alright, let's get some good deals. Trove of gold. Sword and great sword 4. Looks fucking great to me. Some gold ore. An accessory that raises attack. I need more water warps for this. For this one I need old puppet. For this one I need stolen diamond. For this I need two small bats. Okay, we're good. But I am going to have to upgrade these now. And I got another great sword as well, right? Let's upgrade that. Even though he's probably going to die. Or he's either going to die or backstab me. It's one or the other. Ooh, Amulet Master. I just realized that. But question. Like, is this a waste? I don't think this is a waste, right? I guess I can always remove it later. He's so strong, there's no way he could die. Putting this ruby amulet, putting this amulet master into it. It's got P4. That's why I'm concerned. It might be good to keep that around. There's a chance that I'll immediately find a better ruby amulet. Or a better amulet, like, immediately after. Like... Let's see what else I can make here. Lose all its purity, but you can still fuse it with other similar crystals with no penalty, so go ahead. Yeah, makes sense. But my question is, why can't... This defense up here has 0 purity. But when I use this defense up 3, is it because it has the star, right? The star means that, if it has a star, does that mean it can't be... It has to be, like, the first one used or something like that? Like, how do I use this? I don't know why it doesn't show up here. I don't understand the purity system. Because I'd love to get a defense up 5 right now. Break extender. That one seems pretty decent. I guess I'm just concerned that I'll find another amulet immediately after. When you fuse a crystal, it becomes artificial and can't be fused into another crystal. Only way to change that is to equip and unequip the crystal, which makes it non-artificial. So size 3. Also means that an artificial crystal at level 2 with no purity can't be fused nor equipped, so it's officially useless. Great. Why do I even have it then? There really isn't any reason to not equip this amulet here, then. Okay. So there's no real reason not to do that. Because if I remove it, it just becomes exactly the same thing as it was before. Because I fused it into being worthless? How? Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. So don't use autofuse? Okay, got it. Let's make an HP up 5. Why not? And we'll set that into some armor. Who wants some HP, buddies? Honestly, you do. More HP means more ability to survive when being in berserker modes. Okay, let's see what we can make with what I just got there. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand what I can do and abuse with this, and why I'm not really like put into a negative situation from actually just using my stuff. The only thing, it seems like the only ones that I should be careful with are the ones that are weighted at 1. Those are the only ones that seem like there's like this one, like this card master being at purity 1. Like that's the only one that seems like. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. A size 1 crystal seems stupidly hard to make. It does seem hard. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta set it into a weapon and then unequip it. Okay. So we'll set that in my katana. No, we'll set that in armor. The crit damage up. 4 rank 10 size 2 crystals on every party member. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be. Now let's remove that from my armor. Combine again. Crit damage up 1 to create crit damage up 4 with size 2. What would I rate this game so far? Honestly, 9 out of 10 so far. I'm loving it. Honestly, we'll set it into her armor because she's the only one that uses light. There. Now she has even more crit damage. Now let's see if I can get like an attack up or like something else to increase her damage a bit. Only I could get a katana master. That'd be sick. Honestly, maybe just a defense up 3 in that slot would be good. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm starting to understand the gem system. But at the same time, it's like so much min-maxing, man. That's like, it hurts my brain. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Like, fuck, man. That's just so much time investment. If I do fuck around with that, it's gonna have to be off stream. Because holy shit. Glenn? I'm not feeling too well. This aura. It's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon. You have no place in the world of men. Whoa. I guess it's showing its true form. This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Okay, here we go. First, let's switch you out. And we'll get some arms break going on this. Oh, wait. What do I want to attack here? The puppet or the puppeteer? Maybe... Yeah, that makes sense, though, Fu. I probably don't have to worry about min-maxing until endgame anyway. Let's try going for the... I'm going to equip a arms break on that guy, because he's the one that's probably going to be... That arms break did 200 damage. Just as a note. Let's get the defensive buffs off first. Weak to light. Yokogiri? Let's see Yokogiri and just see what attacking each of them does. Doom. Don't like that. Armor break. I feel like I'd want to go for the puppeteer more than anything else. But the puppet might still be worth... Or do I have to kill Bull? Let's go for the puppeteer. Berserker time. Pedal Storm on the puppeteer. 2 turns until death. I wonder if I can cure Doom. Oh, of course you paralyzed me. Alright, what are we going to do now? Attack stance? Yeah, let's go attack stance. We're going to go all in. Let's bleed the puppeteer. And we're going to use light sword on it because it's weak to light. 992 damage. What's going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden, but why? Oh, what the hell is... Okay, that's weird. But I'm gonna have to use healing him, I think. I need the HP regen bad. Poison wind? That's rude. Let's swap out. Poison shot. We need to go down to the left. Arms break for sure. Get me back into overdrive. You're still in Berserker. Let's see what we got here. If I use anything here, it'll put me into overheat. And that's not good with the enemy having 2 turns coming up. Honestly, might be a good idea. Like, it's stupid to do Berserker again, but that might be... He carries armor break, and that's way too important of a job for having him on DPS 2D. I agree with you on that. But at the same time, like, being able to armor break and do DPS, pretty nice. I could ultra move here, maybe. That might be my best play, actually. Can we talk about how much damage that just did? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? That was pretty good. That guy did just nuke that thing. just kind of fucked up. Just... Let's poison him. Alright, he's dead from Doom. That's fine. That was slightly less than an oiled fire thrust. True. But still, it was pretty strong, I think. Okay, I'm seriously gonna need to, Okay, first, I am gonna use Light Claymore. No, not Light Claymore. Light Sword. And then I need to revive you. And have a meal, because you need to live. Okay, she just wasted her turn paralyzing. That's fine. Switch back to you. So that we can bleed. He still has Berserker. So this is a good time. No, I have 2 weapons summoned, so I'm going to go for 1 more weapon summon. Armor break. That regen is really good. That regen is very good. Out of CP, huh? In that case, switch. We'll go for this and go back into overdrive. Oh, he's dead. Nice. That was easy. Easy, boss. Easy life. And we got a Grimoire Shard. Fuck yeah. This place is crazy. Come on, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. Alright, time to figure out what I'm doing with this Grimoire Shard. I don't think... Dispel? I guess I could use Len as a Dispel bot for now. But I might... If I'm planning to bench Len, I'm probably going to want to put something there. By the way, to put it... Like, I'm trying to, like, calculate how much damage that Ultra actually did. Because you seem to be shitting on it so much. It did 2,200 damage. So, decent. Make sure your comp always have one. I agree, yeah. Probably a good idea to have him have Dispel if I'm planning to bench Len. Especially if I'm planning to, like, skip on Metal Axe. Like, I don't need to worry about... Like, let's see. I think I don't need attack up on him. Tech points might be okay. Defense plus probably would be good. I don't really want TP gain up. I don't want blind resistance. I don't want silence resistance. So, like, I need to learn 4 skills, right? So, 1, 2, 3, and I'm forced to gain 1 shitty one or something like that. So, yeah, I think Dispel is probably 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the ones I learn. So, yeah, let's get Dispel. It's always good to have. Let's set it as well. I'm not really abusing Draw Iron right now, so I'll put Dispel on. Actually, no. I'll keep Draw Iron on. I can just equip this. If I lose a fight because I didn't have Dispel, I can just bring Dispel when I die. You'd rather swap with a Dispeller than Dispel himself? Yeah. But at the same time, you saw me look through all of my skills. There really wasn't anything else to learn in terms of Grimoire Shards. And it's not like it's a horrible thing for him to have. Okay, for you... Probably just stats, right? Yeah, I don't think any of these are particularly good. Probably Agility, then. Agility is always a good stat. For you... Probably HP. Earth Attack? Nah. Earth Ether Killer? Nah. Earth Resistance? Nah. Counter Mind Up? Nah. Let's go with health points. For you, I think I probably should learn this at some point. It's a good combination with Paralyzed with Rob. And yeah, defensive stat ups, yeah. But as I said, like I get Dispel, and I'm still gonna have 3 more skills. So I'm gonna put that into defense and mind. And then I still have only tech points, which, like, I don't care about tech points that much. I can put it into something else. Hey, Jacob, how are you doing today? For you, it's either attack up +2 for her or Iajutsu. The problem with Iajutsu is that Iajutsu is pretty worthless unless I decide to use unless I decide to do like Rob Paralyzed stuff. Much of boss, big AoE damage amplified by 1.5 is very lethal. Yeah, obviously. That makes sense. But you forget that the hard taunt, it's not just the hard taunt he has. He also has take all damage for a friend and reduce it, which would also keep that guy alive to an extreme degree. Now, the tank might die, but you could just revive the tank. All physical damage, magic goes through. Ah. Well, we'll see. You gotta remember, Mind's Eye also increases the damage you take by 25%. Not as much as Berserker, but enough that it should matter. Okay, I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna grab Iijutsu. I think it's always good to have skills. For you, I'm gonna go for stats. And for you, agility, so that you can debuff people faster. And for you, honestly, herbal medicine might be a good thing to have. That would have protected me against Doom, I think, right? Damage application can be mitigated effectively by Valor him. Ah, true. Look, we've already established that Len is broken. Let's stop comparing characters to Len. It's obviously an unfair comparison. Rob, human killer, no. Poison resistance, nah. Water attack, nah. Water resistance, nah. Well, I can see human killer maybe being good late game, but not now. Defense, mind, defense, agility. Agility is a good stat. I probably would want to just start amplifying his defensive stats so that he's not a complete weakling and dies immediately. Like, let's imagine the lizard, except in a game where Len doesn't exist, and he suddenly becomes a lot more impressive. Yeah, let's go for agility. Going faster is always good. There's still some places I want to explore on this map, though. Oh, a treasure? Oh, I found a treasure. Nice. Counterattack. An undead killer. That's another reason why I'm not too fond of the killer passives, because all of them seem to be in gems as well, which might be better for like specialization. Oh, I just went in a big circle. All right, time to move on. It's a time to move on as I immediately find something. Oh, it looks like there's a little forest area here. A little foresty area. To one-shot the super boss? Yeah, I could see that being really strong. I think I had a chainmail already, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, sure, that's just straight up better than what he had equipped. Sweet. Wait, is that all that I could have done there? Or is there more to find? Gosh darn, this game's got so much content. It feels like I have like a bajillion places to explore every time I go to a new area. I'm definitely going to have to do some side questing off stream, I think, if I want to have any hope of beating this game anytime soon. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. Cutscene time. Oh, I could feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I do not know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising severity. Oh my gosh. So, for example, Vtuber can bolt the mind up from Clerk Amulet and from his board for a mild 60% mind bonus. Just a mild 60% mind bonus. Yeah, mild. Does he always act like this? Is he supposed to be one of our leading scientists? He's quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor. You trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind that grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Worshire disaster, did you? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this, Lynn? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And therefore, I have even more reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit. Rob, he was tricked into it. Oh my gosh. Calm down, Rob. He's a mass murderer. He killed hundreds of Terran soldiers. That's not his fault. Sorry. Save your words. Leave him be. To forgive him? There's nothing to forgive because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my Lord Brother. The princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. My gosh, Rob's a dick. There's nuance to this thing, my dude. Why did we take him with us? Agreed. 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 He's reading my mind. It is still far to the monastery? A bit. It is located on an island just off the coast. Due to regular earthquakes on Valandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. That we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of airstones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. Eager to find out more about the grimoire? Right, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. Oh, we got fucking flashback cutscenes. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think of it as a gift that you should use in Tyrant's favor. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over, and Nabarelia has a new king. So it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Valandis. And it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Valandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. He's not wrong, but why is he trying to start the war if he's trying to be united? Sir Gwen, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Yes. I am going to unite Valandis by assassinating people and starting a war. Yes. I am a genius. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Terran and Escania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible, especially considering that a fight with Nabrella might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. I don't think we can count on him. Not gonna lie. I get the distinct impression that we cannot count on him. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There, you will smash it. Am I supposed to carry the Grimoire? Is there anyone else that could do this? I was told you were one of Tyrant's better pilots. That's true, but oh, I see. You were worried the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Of course, I am not afraid of death. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy airships? And fear to miss the target? The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed and not the enemy's. I'm liking how much thought they're putting into the mechanics of how this grimoire works. And they're actually like talking about the potential ways that it could backfire on them. That's honestly really cool. I expect nothing less. And there it is. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors. It looks so magnificent. Yes, a magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. That grimoire is a dangerous thing. This game's good. Oh boy, we're in a new area. Where suicide bombings don't involve the suicide part. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's scary. And it's got the same kind of power as a tactical nuke. Like, that's straight up like dropping a nuclear warhead on the enemy. Scary ass stuff, man. Wait, does this area not have a board? I guess not. Find the hidden stone tablets. Yes, I have, Matt. This game is now good. How are you today, Matsy? I have obtained the game becoming good. You're doing fine? That's good to hear. Wait, what? Oh, it's a genie in a bottle. Red wine gin. Okay. Burb is later. Much later. Like 2/3 of the way through the game from what I can see. Weak to water. I shall abuse that. Just save. Does the lump of dirt and the people on it wouldn't just fall into the giant pit left in the explosion? That's a good point, Isu. That's a good point. They might have an explanation for that, though. Hey, Quape, how are you doing? I don't think there's much to explore in this area. If they're not going to, if this location doesn't have, like, anything on this board, then there must not be much here. Doing meh? Seems like a lot of people are doing meh lately. Are the holidays kind of bumming people out? I know that holidays can be both one of the best times of the year and also the worst time of the year for depending on your situation in life. Short days? Ugh, I hate winter, man. I fucking can't stand winter. Winter can suck my dick. To be just completely blunt, I hate winter. You love winter? Well, you're a shit, you're dumb. You're dumb and you're bad and you're wrong. Yeah, how can we upgrade this bed to great? I'd love to know. I want to make sure everyone's feeling great when they're here today. Watching the severe storms. I guess it depends entirely on where you live, too. But, like, I don't know. I just hate winter. It's fucking cold. It's starting to get cold here, Matsy. It's starting to get real cold here. And I'm starting to hate it. And I'm really hating it. Okay, look, okay, to break character a little bit, I'm gonna be honest, Isu, if I was this IRL, I probably would enjoy winter a bit more. Well, those kind of weirdos who are obsessed. Is it weird that I liked the way you described that at the end there, Tofu. Like, just a bit. I kind of digging at the way you said that. Oh wow, I found jail. Wait, did I really not equip the? I'm a fucking idiot, guys. I've got these better weapons, and I just didn't equip them. You didn't feel like you got a good sleep? I understand. The door is locked from the other side? How do I get to the other side then? I am next to Quebec, that is true. But I wouldn't say that I'm French. No, not at all. Not at all. I am the opposite of French. Okay, that's not true. I'm closer to French than most people, but I don't know how to speak it. Oh, they were reverse weaknesses. Okay. So a French Canadian? Oh my gosh. I am a French Canadian. I'm not French Canadian. I'm just Canadian. Look, my crits are doing so much now because I equipped that second crit boost. Damn, if only that crit. Boop. Where am I even going? Oh, down here. Over here. Okay, I figured it out. French Canadians are wannabe French. I agree. I unironically agree with you. There's something wrong with Quebec, man. Imagine wanting to be French. Guys, let's not, like, get the French to hate me or anything. Let's calm down a bit here. Ooh, a sacred water. Fire and water weaknesses. Now I know you're allergic to this. I don't care. We're not using lead. Oh, hi there, friends. French fucking suck. It do suck though. French be bad. I'm kidding. A little bit. Okay, yeah, let's stop hating on the French language a bit. It's starting to get a little excessive. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to me. Not really a fan of that. Unparalleled cowardice? If anyone's French, it was that guy. As you watch on occasion, it's mesmerizing. Oh my gosh. That fucker actually just ran away from me though. What a bitch. Okay, well Yoko. Nah, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. No, we're just gonna Yoko Kiri. Find another one and you'll see what you mean. Okay. I do like that attack a lot. It's a cool attack. I think I have a Shaman's Robe already. Yeah, I do. But another one means I can equip it on you. Give you a minute. You don't know how to spell his name. Maybe you don't know how to spell his name because he doesn't exist. We got some fake news over here. These are okay. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Not as fun as me though. I'm just joking. Got +1 hit on summon per stack. Synergies with some good stuff. Yeah, that would be really cool. Okay, not really worth using the flat bow until I upgrade it, it seems. But noted. Oh, there's more seahorses. Let's fuck them up. Yes, you do, Quepe. Yes, you do. This is the entire reason why I wanted to play this game. And it was worth it. Game's fucking good. I'd have to agree with that. Why are you watching them, Holy Mike? I'm kind of sus if you ask me. Unparalleled bravery. I see. I see, I see. That's why they're only half French. The time is present and it's adorable. Okay, that's weird. You're fucking... Of course that's what you'd care about. Oh my gosh, there's more. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just so typical of you, Holy Mike, is all I'm saying. That is such a you thing. No, well, poetic march. I think I'll be able to survive this next onslaught. Alright, I think I got this now. I think they're all dead. Yeah, I don't know who Frederick is. Oh, okay. Never mind. I do know them. I know that series. I don't watch it, but I know the series and its existence. And a very, very horribly named series for one particular episode. Yeah, I don't get just chatting streamers either, Tofu. I don't get it. Like, I like talking to people. Like, it's fun. I enjoy talking to people. But it's good to, like, have something in the background so it's not just talking. It gives a topic to talk about. You get to enjoy it. That's why it's like, gaming is like the perfect backdrop for just conversation. But I don't understand when you're like, people just chat. Like, I don't know. Talks about really interesting and or cursed shit. Yeah, I guess. He does play games on occasion. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to tune into that. It's sort of the same with being art streams. I don't really particularly like art streams very much. Same with like other ones. Oh, look at that. A huge bottle of Dover Gin. That's my favorite drink. That's very suspect to just be there. What? Hello there, friend. More like gin. Alright, a boss fight again already? Alright. Let's break his arms. This will be easy. Same strategy as we've been using for everything else. We'll Requiem first. But you might have to use Lyn here. I am not going to use Lyn here. Watch out. Unless I have to dispel something. Then I'll use Lyn. Weak to water. Let's set up Berserker. Fire res down. Okay, that's dangerous. That is actually very dangerous. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I see the gimmick now. I understand the gimmick now. I get it. The gimmick is that I need to kill him. True. You know what? At least Pandemic does damage. It's kind of worthless, but at least it does damage, you know? Okay. Let's break his arms again. Berserker, I still got a defensive buff, but I think what I really want right now is... I don't want to hit him with that, actually. I'm going to hit him with Dark Spear. And the reason I'm not hitting them with that right now is so that I can get hit by the wind. So, at least once. So that I like, not resistance or something like that. Anyway, let's poison him. Alright, we got hit by wind once. Let's armor break. Ooh, not a fan of being in the red here. Let's swap out. Do this just to drop my overdrive gauge. Okay, I think I got this. I think we got this. Attack break, magic break, defense break. Okay, everything's good there. So I guess we'll cross slash. He has more forms than 2? Are you okay, Tofu, or is your brain exploding? He's still got bleed on, so I don't necessarily need to do that now. You killed this guy in 3 turns? Oh, he's dead anyway. Easy boss, easy life. Do I get another Grimoire shard for that? I do. Sweet. Would have ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pests. These are probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They have been following us for quite some time now. You gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. Oh my gosh, it's these fuckers. And they're even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. But it's about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. And a princess as a bonus. We cannot say no to that. Besides, they're not the only ones who've mastered magic. Brothers, over there. Look at that. A bounty, huh? Must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we now have to deal with bounty hunters as well? You best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them. Don't let them get away. Wait, why are we running? Why don't we just beat the shit out of them? There's like, can we count? There's like 6 of us and 4 of them. Why are we not just beating the shit out of them? Any water and fire weaknesses? No, it seems like it changes a bunch of elements. That's the last security measure. They are coming. Quick, to the door. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? You legit thought the FF6 battle theme was about to start? So yeah, I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conathan glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up! There you go. Don't check him out. I'm the only streamer that matters. I'm the only one that matters. Let's stop. Okay, I'm gonna be a little blunt here. Can we stop advertising other people's streams in my stream? Like, I don't mind that much, but at the same time, kind of low taste, to be blunt. No, that's fine. I understand that, Holy Mike. It's just a little awkward to be like, hey, go check out this other cool guy when you're in this one person's thing, you know? That's all right. I understand. No. I'm not that upset. I don't want to make it sound like I'm super upset. I'm not. It's just, like, I'm just trying to, like, raise a point more, like... Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Oh, yes. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. You really want to fight enemies with quadruple your stats? What do you mean? It's been ages, and this is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. That's what I'm doing. Let me through any second. Len, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. Oh, he does know the answer. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Bathraz, a smoke bomb. That was close. But at least we have gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is, how do we get back? Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old and useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Gillian is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Why did Glenn know that? He seems to be kind of coying around the answer there. Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No, there was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either. But? What are you waiting for? Come on, let's go. Something sus is going on. We got some sussy shit going on. Some sussy baka shit. I want that chest. Okay, this area doesn't have any side quests either. Okay. I really should have saw that coming. But I didn't. I really didn't. I really should have seen that coming, but I didn't. Wait, okay, we got light and heavy armor level 4. Let's go. Oh, I had those already. Just got home from a concert. You're all heading to bed. You are very tired. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, just to say hi. I really appreciate it. Got some sort of supernatural being in his head from the start of the game. He has been hearing voices. Yes, go, Matsi. I'm like 100% sure about that. I just don't know what it is or why or like something like that. But he has been getting those voices in that door in the white light. Fluctuating back and advertises chat all unpunished. True. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere or else I will eat your souls. Okay, thank you so much. I'll be right back. Okay, nerds. What happened when I was gone? Let's take a look. Alright, you guys are actually... At the start, he would annoy you because he always is obsessed. When you fight him the second time, he's simply joke because he's still the same size person. And with those guys, if you fight them now, they'll delete you because you don't have their stats yet, so you just run instead. Follow the JRPG logic. I guess. I mean, I guess. I suppose you have a point. Oh, there, I fixed it. Okay. Sorry, that doesn't really work too well if I move myself around. Okay, let's keep playing the video game. I have no idea where we are right now. This place is kind of creepy. Scratch that. This place is hella creepy. Something about this area is suspect. Oh, I see a gold chest, and I want it. Oh, right, I got a grimoire shard. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Probably some defense. Ayo. And for you. Also some defense. And for you. You know what? Defense. And for you. Attack up. For you. HP. For you. Probably defense. And for you. Maybe the herbal medicine? Or maybe some defense. Some defense. There we go. Defense. We're all tankier now. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing? One sec. Is the hand tracking okay? Oh, it's not really. I hope you guys are enjoying Chained Echoes, by the way. Enjoying me playing through it. If you're not, let me know, because I could just do something else. I need the feedbacks to know if what I'm playing is the right game for you guys. It's nice? Good. Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. I've been validated. I knew it was going to happen. Okay, so I'm going to have to take what I have on here and put it on this amulet once I upgrade it. So hopefully there's a place to upgrade. It costs TP and a skill slot? Yeah. Herbal medicine seems okay. I should probably grab it at some point. But is it like this area is weird? It's so quiet. That feels like the way I'm supposed to go. And you know about when it comes to like going the way we're supposed to go, we want to go the opposite way so that I can get items. Like that. Sweet. What else can we find? Hard shell. And paralyze hit. Wait, have I been in here? Yeah, I have. I'm stupid. There's just one chest that I'm missing. It was that one gold chest at the very start. Oh. What's over here? Okay, no, that looks like where I'm supposed to go. Something about this area is extremely unsettling. Just the way that there's no music and there's just ambience. Like... Oh, I just got it? Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. It must have been that one I just got, yeah. Okay. A hurricane must have raged here. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. And a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look? I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Nalkabur's would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The high prophet of the church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check your assorted shelves, we'll examine out the scattered papers. I will take over this area here. Then I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me that you're all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. Wow. Robin's such a dick. You will probably never get along with each other. Now get to work. 88%, 93%, 100%. All 4 air stones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacities. Everyone get ready for takeoff. Airship time. Crazy. A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. Everyone said it was a really surprise and not him being a prick. Yeah, I agree, but the fact that he thought that still gives him kind of like prick energy, you know? As Sienna pointed out. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Ganderbrandt can provide. All that makes the Aura the sturdiest airship Volandis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. A sign of Volandis, yes. In between all the battles there was no place and time for progress here. That will change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry, this ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. But yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. The character is growing. Yeah, I hope so. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as your order. I walked into a cutscene and missed an important collectible I wasn't able to get for the next few hours. Nice. Finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my Daedalus as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. Let's hopefully make that Grand Grimoire not go off. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Hellion, did you find anything? Hellion? Did you say something? The princess asked if you have found anything. No, nothing. But we did. Ayo. They're all good guys, trust? Yeah, sure. It is not much. Even though the monks were dejected to poverty, they possess some valuable objects. Did you grab the amulet first? Yes. I have the amulet. Oh, what amulet? Oh, do you mean like a... There was a fucking... Uh-oh. There's a fucking, No, there's a class emblem here, isn't there? Because I didn't get one. Tofu, why weren't you here to tell me? Why? I got an amulet for... And you're not getting it until we finish the story sequence? That's so annoying! Such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. This is where you discovered the grimoire. Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which is simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There's also a note in the list. We assume that the stone was simply given as a gift to the king of Tyran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volandis, to build churches and to do some research. Research. The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here on Volandis, a certain Lady Reyna. This is where the information stops. I found more within the diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion as he writes. They fucking activated the nuke because it fell off the table and fell on the ground. He triggered the Grand Grimoire here? Apparently, this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden. Then it couldn't be the grimoire we are searching for, right? But it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Nelkeber brought it to Tyran. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering midair. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether from where? From some dead birds in the garden. The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took? That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take the blame for the explosion. What does this mean? It means the grimoire gets stronger every single time it's used. I think. Oh boy, these lads are here. You solved the riddle? By luck, I guess? Drop your weapons and surrender. The nuke gains power as it kills stuff? Yeah, and I don't think the people who are about to use it right now know that. Which means they're about to unleash a nuke that could be absolutely way more devastating than even they think. Do we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. Alright, nerds. First things first, we break them all. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna berserker. Risking it for the biscuit. An offensive buff, not good. It baffles me that you didn't turn around and bitch slap them. Yeah, honestly, why did we run? Wind? Okay, that did quite a bit of damage, actually. Okay, I think I'm going to do... You're dangerously close to guessing where the plot is heading, but also a bit far. Get that HP regen up, baby! Oh, shit. We're alive. Light Claymore there, bitch ass. You know what? Pedal Storm this guy, because he's low on health. Okay, one of my dudes died, but it's okay. All I gotta do is kill them before they kill me, right? Okay, let's revive him, actually. I'll do one more light claymore. And hopefully live. Hell yeah, you attacked the wrong target there, buddy. You attacked the wrong target there. You're about to get butt fucked. Boop. They are strong. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Maybe if you stop trying to kill me and we work together, then things would be a lot better for you. Just a thought. Because you have earned it no differently. I have had it up. General Augustin is here. Uh-oh. General Augustin. You had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at that door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Augustin, do you realize who you're talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and you return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. A black sky armor? Turns out they didn't open the door themselves. Yeah. Of course they were too stupid to open that. Granted, it's not like we could have opened it without help. So they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear it? Clack, clack, clack. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? What the hell is this guy's deal? The hell is this guy's deal? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel, otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Len? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command. I am the hunter. Fire! This is our chance. Let's go. They are getting away. Blow this sky armor out of the sky and get me to the princess now. Who the hell is that sky armor? Yeah, I can't get that class emblem. That's such a fucking pain in the ass. Oh well, I can just come back here after the story cutscene, can't I? I can go this way. Shortcut. You know, we're running for our lives, but surely it's not an hour long. Are you serious? Is it actually that fucking long? Wow. Well, whatever. I'll just get good. I'll just get good. No big deal. Hey, I got another katana master. Hell yeah. Where am I even going right now? This way, right? Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. All I could find are Rapier Master, which is completely useless. Get fucked. Looks like your time to catch a breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldier, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I have known you since your childhood, Princess, and I've always been friendly to you. The princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot. Thus, I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You will be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. Do not believe a word he says, Len. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. Sorry, Killian. I know General Augustin well. He would keep his promise. What are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You've struck a wise bargain. Len, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn. But with every battle we fight, we hurt tyrant soldiers, my countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed. I swear. My brother will follow my plea. Alright, everyone, take them into custody. We will be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we will be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick Swish? What is his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. Alright, take me to him. I will make sure that you go unharmed. Do not worry. At least we now know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Yeah, this black armor is awkward. Also, they're gonna nuke something, which I'm not happy with. Celestia! Yes, thank you! You stand before the prince! Prince? First and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess that was Zeb that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You're a big pile of shit. True. True. He hit her back. Wow. How dare you? You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. Oh, fuck you, Frederick. You piece of shit. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? Aw, boo-hoo, you bitch. You little fuck. I alone had to take over our father's task from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true. So I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family. What? All the while hiding behind your executioners. Frederick is a real piece of shit. Holy fuck. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. This is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me? Len completely skipped on her job? True, but you're right, you're right. She did. She skipped out on her job. I will agree with you on that. She definitely did do that. But Frederick, my man. What the fuck? What? When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Augustin, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you, be as it may, take her to a cell. Yes, sir. About my friends, I will hear no more of it. But, enough! Has it come to this, putting your sister into a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. Wow, Frederick is a real piece of shit, ain't he? Move. Why did you bring us here? Why do you think? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. But that wasn't the deal. Where's Len? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. Her princess's wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? What a fucking Chad, ain't he? No need for them. What a Chad. Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend? Well, Wayne wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took the chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There is no airship here we could take. The Aurora has another hangar in front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. We're going to get some sky armors, aren't we? Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you just say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? Probably said that, yes. Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the grimoire in this battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now. We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he is right. This might be our best chance to get the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind enemy lines and shatter it. Give me a sky armor and I'll find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. He might even be one of the best. It's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You're all crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. Actually, I have to ask, what is their excuse for every character just knowing how to pilot a sky armor? Or can only specific characters pilot a sky armor? What now? The prince will never let Len go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. Then he knows when to steal Tyrant's greatest weapon, but it's princess as well. I beg of you. Oh, Rob, he's learning. He's learning to be humble. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the story sequence because it seems like it's going to be a very long story sequence. And then once this story sequence is over, I'm going to end the stream and do some side questing off stream tomorrow, maybe. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Fine by me, but let's move our asses. You see, now Len isn't in our party right now. It's basically just moving like normal. True. Sky armor, that sounds sick. It is sick. But Tofu doesn't like sky armor combat, so I might not either. We'll see. I've looked it up. I know how it works. She did say she has an airship. True. It'd be kind of interesting if only 4 party members could pilot mechs, because that would be, like, thematic. And, like, I don't think you could switch party members anyway. And because you could just kind of switch what mech they're equipped with, then, like, you can still kind of change your party, kind of. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade that for that to be useful. Everyone knows Tofu has bad takes. True. The Sky Arbor team is Glenn, Victor, Lizard, and Thief. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, those are the only 4 that know how to pilot Sky Armors. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, they have names. They have names, you know. Ow, my fucking... I just felt like this weird pain in my spleen. Oh, locked, huh? Do you want to remember? The thief is Sienna. How do you not know Sienna? And I understand forgetting Bathraz's name, but Sienna? It's a pretty simple name. All right, I'm going to call it right now. This is when Alfred is either going to die or betray us. I'm calling it now. This cutscene is when he dies or betrays us. Get wrecked, nerds! Reach the other hangar and rescue Len. I thought I'd become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me, and I threw down their weapons. And how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I'm still too weak. Only I had more power. Princess! What are you all doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that's very difficult to get rid of. Hey, Aki. Welcome back. We're in the middle of an emotional cutscene moments, I'm assuming. We're gonna steal the grimoire. You're heading for the stone? Speak no more. I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of tyrant soldiers will be shed again. You want to have arrived too? Sadly, arrived doesn't want you. Oh, shit. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volandis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Volandis. Very good, but now quickly. He really is. We need to stop him from using that fucking stone. But now is not the time to whine. Okay. Oh, upgrade. Nice. Let's upgrade some shit. Hell yeah. Upgrading. If Arrive doesn't want me, then no point in pushing further. Okay, equipment. Equip the Jade Amulet. Equip the Nagamaki. Let's also upgrade my armor. Okay, that's the most I can upgrade that, I guess. I've got so much gold ore. Okay. Now let's combine. Let's get Katana Master. Damn it, can I get a Katana Master level 1? I'd love that. Damn, I wanted this to be like a 2-1. Shit. You have to do a bit more to get it all unlocked? Damn! Damn! In that case, I might just hold off. I'm still gonna make this. Katana Master level 4. Let's set, we'll set that into here. Boop. And we also need to set the Amulet Master into here. We'll also set in some armor. Stream. Okay, fine. I get it. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do the side quests on Thursday. And I'll maybe get to a point where I could do side quests on Friday and we could come back on Saturday or something. I don't fucking know. Okay? Let's see what else I can make here. Rapier Master. TP up. Well, I got a lot of HP ups. Yeah, I do have one on Friday. It's just not going to be this game. Oh my gosh. There's so many fucking gems. Okay, I'm not going to worry about this right now. Oh, I need one more thick hide. Okay, that's fine. We got more stats. That's what matters. Our stats are thick. No deals? Sad. I'm probably going to do Rivals of Aether on Friday, by the way. Kind of addicted. Kind of want to play that game more. Yep, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. You have become correct. This is for each user, as well as having to start from the top of the list. Yeah, if there's one complaint I have about this game, it's that crystal system. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I like the customization it offers. I am not a fan of the menuing and the complexity of it. Okay, also, my formation is currently wrong. Get the fuck on here. There, this looks good. We're back to the having the good character in the lead. I haven't been on U4 yet. Is there any missable stuff in this level? I wonder. There's an airship like this. When we look around here, everything is made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of this ship. Why isn't this guy attacking me? You know what? Let's not ask questions. Straight up, click on Crystal 1, click on Crystal 2, and boom, it's fused in 2 clicks, and you're still at the same place in the list. Yeah, they definitely could have done that better. But they might have a reason for that. Some shitty reason, but, you know, a reason nonetheless. Ooh, sweets. These guys are just clueless. They're fucking clueless. Nothing you'd miss? Okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that I'm not going to be coming back to this, like, this ship ever again. Like, I'm getting that very distinct impression. Winged cape. Raises agility by 15%? Ooh, that's pretty decent. Hey, what does this medallion do? Fucking nothing. Oh, it increases magic by 3. In that case. Yeah, I'll put that on you now. 90 magic stat. Fuck yeah. There must be a better thing that I can put on you here. Yeah, let's put agility on him, because Glenn going first is actually really good. Because he can apply all, like, the debuffs and stuff. Also, I'm going to put Warrior on you now, I think. Yeah, no reason for Glenn to have that anymore, I think. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have walked up here. Fritz Will, let's go! You know, I thought she... Oh, fucking staggered. Absolute rude behavior. How dare you make me use this character who has no AoE? Absolutely unbased behavior. Oh, they're weak to wind? Noted. There really isn't a lot of story to do to get all the side quests unlocked. Changes... What? Changes are you can still do that bit of story and all the side quests while within the next stream. Okay, I'll see. We'll see. But I definitely know I'm going to finish this story segment now before I move on. To be fair, Frederick defecting to our side wouldn't be that unusual for the storyline because he is still the main character, like one of the protagonist's sisters. Not protagonist, but you know what I mean. That is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Red jelly is more likely to help us. Fair enough. I'm just saying it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility, but it would be very later on, like late game shit. Oh, hi. How are you today, good sir? I'm going to arms break you because I'm scared of you. I think... Oh, he's kind of weak. Okay, never mind. Right. What do I do here? He's already arms broken, so we armor break him now. Heavy swing. That did a lot of fucking damage, but we're okay. Please crit. Aw, it didn't crit. That would have been so much damage. What a shame. Okay, we're still living though. Counter HP regen is actually kind of nice. Weak to wind. Bop. Alright, what's going on? Sky armors, and even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. When you take the sky armor, we will try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Ouch, what are you... This is where our paths part, Glenn. You gotta trust me on this. The fuck are you doing? Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship and leave Volandis together with Len. Trust me and come to my side. I will explain everything later. Bro, what the fuck? Do not move. I like Len, but I will not hesitate to harm her. You fucking... I told you, he's either going to die or backstab us. Or both, I guess. Or... Killian, what the fuck are you doing? I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Minas, do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid for this? Ascania? Gravos? You said you were going to leave Volandis, right? So it was Nabrella, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nabrella. Ah! How could you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. Killian's a fucking dickhead. We have been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many of the people have we killed since then? I'm like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We could skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nabrilla. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way. You who always held my hand. Don't make me laugh. Killian, you're... What? This feels so out of left field for him. Then go forward with your head held high, but remember that the one who always looks upwards will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Oh, fuck you, Killian. Enough! I told you that I've had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm going to murder this pig. You don't have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn! Yes. Damn it. What a fucking idiot. Hear me, Glenn? Apparently, these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Told you he doesn't die? Well, yeah, I guess. But still, I don't think he's going to be in our party ever again. What a fucking tool. Understood. Killian, why? I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come. I won't let the events of Windshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. Sky Armor. When calling upon your Sky Armor, it is immediately dropped on your location. Void your Sky Armor by pressing LB. Exit by pressing right bumper. A Sky Armor has two modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your Sky Armor travels on ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your Sky Armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground, i.e. the ocean. In fly mode, your Sky Armor can fly over every obstacle, and the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter when using a Sky Armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the Sky Armor can now switch gears by pressing RB. Once per turn, a Sky Armor can switch their gear up one level. By switching gears while in Gear 2, the Sky Armor jumps back to Gear 0. In Gear 1, Sky Armors deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP costs. In Gear 2, Sky Armors deal and receive more damage. Skills cost more TP. In Gear 0, Sky Armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use skills, attack, defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of TP, in addition to the actual action. In Gear 2, your Sky Armors become killing machines, but run out of TP very quickly. Switch it to Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back into Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. It's now determined by the gear the sky armor is in. Gear 1 moves it to the right, Gear 2 moves it to the left, Gear 0 does not move it at all. There's damage restore T, but also juggle the overdrive bar between the 2 overheat zones. What the fuck is this? This is a whole new battle system! Oh, the skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. This is a lottery! Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed amongst the pilot proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Oh shit, that's pretty, and I can just get into it whenever I want. Okay. Text dubs, your favorite. Alright, now we have to steal the Grand Grimoire. Let's go get some items while we're at it, though. Okay, so now we have sky armors. Now we have mechs, guys. This game now has mechs. I should be able to switch it to Gear 2 to deal more damage. But do I really want to do that right away? Sure, why not? Oh, I escaped. I didn't want to escape. I pressed the wrong button. Boom! Damage is high. Okay. Damn, okay. Damage is kind of popping off in these. Can I just destroy these guys, like, easy? Yeah, I can. Okay. List of 9 weapons, 4 melee and 5 range. Each weapon comes with unlockable skills you have to grind for, so if you want to equip a different weapon to change strategy, you start the grind over and suck until you unlock the good skills. Finite amount of weapons, it clearly becomes obvious which combinations are better. I see. Damn, how are we even able to fight sky armors on foot before? Everyone else must suck in the sky armor or something. This is kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie. We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished handling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage? Take them down. Yes, sir. A moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness? No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. Wait until you unlock AoE and Act. Shit. Look over there. It's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Eden. He has been channeling some spell like that for hours. This ether, it is not a power a human should be able to wield. And right behind him is a purple sky armor. That's our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the grand grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this? Oh, shit! I have never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me that Gwaine tinkered with it. Glenn, the general is getting into the sky armor. He will try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He's the one on the radio message was about. Get him. You think you can stop me? They cannot stop me, for I am the Sky Armor Pilot Master. Go! We must go back to the left. Okay, this is interesting, but right now it's just spamming. Oh, I gotta go back to. That's why. That's why I might need to go back. I understand. It's all about it's a balancing act, it looks like, with Sky Armors. It's like a balancing act between my TP, the overdrive bar, and everything like that. Interesting. I guess it's probably he fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. You cannot handle me. I am a Giga Chat. And Armored Core 6 looks dope. I do wonder how Armored Core 6 is going to be. I've never played Armored Core game before, but, like, should I? I'm getting hit, but we're good. We got this. Easy game. Easy life. The purple sky armor is over there. What was that? Knights attacking a sky armor in midair? Damn it, they are too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They are an anti-sky armor unit. We have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest-ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. Hey! Can't do anything. Holy shit, she's a badass. And go, Glenn, this is your chance. Way better with 45 members, you can't have all of them sit on gear 2 without hitting overheat, but at the same time, there's no RNG, so you end up doing the same skill rotation every fight, because why the fuck not? Bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. I'm almost there. I hope this stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Yeah, she really is a dragoon. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword. Let's poison his ass. It's Valkyrie. They didn't have to trademark. Still find it funny that you can poison a sky armor. Repair armor. Let's defend a bit. Repoison them. Because that poison is really starting to add up. Damn, how much health? Oh, I was gonna say, like, how much health does he have? Get fucked, nerd. I have it. Cool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone? Who are you? Who are you to say I am a fool? And why are you telling me this after the fact? This voice is a stupid dummy. It's like, fool, you should have left the stone alone. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me that before we did all this? I'm trying to save people. Look out. Why is Tyrant shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No. I won't let them. The events of Wilshire will not repeat. What is happening? The Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? Well, we nuked something. I hope we didn't nuke a village. What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world. But sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Eva. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. What? So finally they show themselves. What the hell is going on? What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. Because we delivered it. Fish and mailed. Get it? Because we delivered a nuke? Ayo. That's creepy as fuck. It is creepy as fuck. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldrea, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they'll find you? Oh, he stole it! You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? He's the guy. What the heck did I miss? Hey, Mr. Man II, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Creepy eyes in the sky. And we nuked the woods. Yeah, that's what we did. We nuked the woods. How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Honestly, I mad respect for this guy who basically is really encapsulating the JRPG mentality of killing and dethroning God. I cannot hate this lad. I cannot hate Gwen or whatever his name was. We also got cool robot. True. Glenn, you can't. Leave me alone. That's pretty based. I know that you... I don't want to hear it. How could something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killian was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn. Don't come near me. I am death incarnate. Glenn, calm the fuck down. What am I even? Finish Act 1. That was Act 1. How many acts does this game have? 4? I think it's 4. Alright. So, this game is long, and it might be longer than I thought. We might be playing this game for a while. Well, there's also a very real chance that later acts are shorter than the first act. You think you're on Act 3? Not sure. Yeah, it might be that Act 1 is just disproportionately larger than the other acts because it has to do the whole intro set sequence and set up the game. So it might be, the pace might pick up. We'll see. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Terran was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Ascania had already surrendered. For the first time in a long history of Valandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Taran died and his son Frederick took the royal crown. They are shorter in terms of mandatory content, but you count the optional stuff, they're about the same size. That makes sense. Vertical hole in the lands between and ER. Yeah. Okay, so this is, it looks like a lot's going to be happening off stream. So screen right here. So the father died and Frederick is now the king. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Valandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nabrella to the west and the Arnsreich to the east eyed Valandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nabrella's eternal civil war and Arnsreich's pacifist king have so far spared Valandis an invasion. But with the appointment of Dreklar the 14th as king of Nabrella, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Aldrea is mobilizing against Valandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high, even amongst his own countrymen. The first resistors were soon rallying. Damn, dude. I was like, Killian, so Killian didn't die, but he's definitely not rejoining our party. Welcome to your new home, H03. What? The fuck is going on now? How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will, thank you very much, ma'am. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. What the fuck? What the fuck? This game's weird. So you're the new girl, H03, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Ah, sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay? The heroes of Leonar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of Harbinger, but they will be here soon to welcome you. You're pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally the girls arrived at the age of 10. Who is this? What's going on? I want to attack... Okay, so I think it's very, very clear that this JRPG is going in JRPG directions, right? We are definitely careening towards attack and dethrone god levels here. And I don't know about you, but I am always here for attacking and dethroning god. That is a JRPG trope that I will never get tired of. They always have it coming. Yeah, they really do, don't they? Meanings with this motif, from an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their look. Oh, it's the, this is the art that Len was drawing. The tree on the floating island. This game would fall to a 1 out of 10 instantly. Yeah, I know, right? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to understand what's going on here. It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember? Ah, well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Does Lavos count? Lavos is close enough to a god. He kind of guided evolution of our entire species for like a long time. He is like the closest thing to God in the Chrono Trigger universe to some degree. Has the site already burned itself into your mind? Hi, Timothy. What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so that you won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it. No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, this sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light in your memories. Oh, I get it now. This literally is Len, or like a past life of Len, or something like that. And like that's why Len is drawing the pictures of this place. It's so she don't forget it. They're like burning this place into her mind or something. They'd have the most god slaying of any game. Hell yeah. It is a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You'll find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the Vane. Hahaha, all very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, H03. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask, to whom am I speaking with? Oh, I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Lenar Covenant. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. And what would that be? What is your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Len. Yeah, it is Len. But why is your hair not red? Len, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy, he feels so familiar. Are you awake, Len? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. 3 months? 3 months? That's some time skip. That is a time skip and a half. Oh, we'll see. Okay, there have been worse time skips, obviously, but like, damn. Everybody, get ready to land. It might get bumpy. I want sky armor. Let me sky armor it up. Hi, Glenn. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Pita and Huri wanted to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. So Glenn really just tried to run away from it all, didn't he? Theo wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples? I have enough, Glenn. Can I go back? It's your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. You're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own. Nice. Till later. Washed up Glenn time. Now proficient in babysitting. Ugh. I have to visit the shop. Okay. Alright. Where the hell am I? Ah, I'm in the mountain area. The mountain range. It lives on trading goods between the 3 countries. No one trades, we can't blah 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 blah. I don't care. I'm just gonna continue the plot because obviously not a good idea to be doing side questing when I'm only Glenn. Washed up Glenn. Glenn fucking retired. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Thanks. Okay, now back to the children. Who is this boy? I haven't seen him before. The kid appeared here 3 months ago, almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. I bet he's another victim of this war. Probably. Anyway, he's living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. In that spooky place all alone? Supposedly, not alone. He told Parkas that he's taking care of some orphans there. Let's see now. Interesting. Damn, he really is washed up, ain't he? Glenn, washed up. Well, when you set off a nuke twice, it's kind of hard to not be washed up, even if neither of them are his fault. To be fair, he did save a lot of people's lives by doing what he did that day, so I don't know why he's like that. It has been 3 months now since I've arrived here. What the fuck? Oh, this is a flashback. An abandoned mansion. A good place to die as any other. Man, Glenn is washed up. What the fuck, dude? You saved so many people's lives, and like, you fucking do this shit? Like, fuck, man. The nuke went off. Guess what? It didn't go off in the middle of the war and saved so many lives. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Ah. Another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there's anything here. I should just starve to death. There's no meaning to my life anyway. Glenn! To be fair, people get into depression. This is like real, kind of a real depiction of depression almost. Please help us. Children, do you have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We're hungry. We are lonely. There's no one to take care of us. Can you take care of us? Then we will die. What the fuck? Kids don't talk like this. Kids don't talk like this. Maybe there is some canned food here. Will suffer from depression? No, it's more like the orphans cured his depression. It gave him another purpose in life. Not me. Get off the swing now. No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. Then he has been on the swing for 100 hours. That's not true. It was just 5 minutes. Liar. You should ask for him politely. Fine. Sweden, would you kindly let me on the swing again? Okay, but only 5 minutes. Then it's my turn. So sorry. Why are you apologizing? Honestly, why are you apologizing? Did you get what I wanted? It's a pretty good line compared to what the game normally usually does. Aw, I think I got him the wrong thing. I actually don't know. Are you crying? Leo made fun of me for being smaller than him. Do you think I'll grow taller? Maybe. There's some cool things you could do by being small. You could be a Scar Armor pilot. Because of their size and to save energy, only people of a certain height are being drafted. You think I could be a Sky Armor pilot? Sure. Did you hear that? I could be a Sky Armor pilot. Do I have to, like, talk to every kid? Fuck. Altena was overrun by ginormous fungus and all the people had to flee. I can't imagine seeing such a huge mushroom. Do you think it's as tall as Valandis Fafarian tree? Do we ever go outside of Valandis, I wonder? Probably not, right? Or maybe we do. I don't know. How long are you going to keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem, these kids? You think this is going to make up for anything? Why is... Usually, voices that come from doors are not this direct. You know? Usually when you have, like, a voice that talks to you through a door in a mysterious RPG, it's usually like, Glenn whispers, ominous. Not, Glenn, you need to shape the fuck up. I don't think doors... It's not usually a JRPG trope. It's usually like, mysterious, ominous. What does it mean? Instead of, Glenn, fucking wake up. That's not true. You could. Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are or what you want or why I'm able to hear your voice. These kids, your voice. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. I don't know. I kind of respect how blunt this voice is, but... Glenn's so washed up, even the door has to break character. The door's been breaking character for a while. That must be it. I'm tired. A new day. Can I really stay here any longer? You cannot, because I have to do more board stuff. I finally found you. Hi, Victor. Sir Victor. Victor's an interesting character. Because, okay, like, I'm wondering, that one mysterious character who stole the grimoire, Glenn or whatever his name is. Like, I have a hard time understanding if he's an ally or an enemy. Because on one hand, he kind of stole the grimoire, and he's kind of partially responsible for all of the nukes. And on the other hand, it seems like he very much wants to kill God. And from those creepy ass eyes, I don't think God's our friend. So, like, is he an ally? Is he a friend? Is he an enemy? I have no fucking idea. This is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess, compared to where I was 3 months ago. But tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend, and... forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet, and we need you, Glenn. He better be a friend, because Victor is spying for him? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But, like, it's really, really hard for me to pin Victor as an enemy right now. So that's partially why I think Gwen, or whatever his name is on our side. Because, like, as again, Victor is spying for him. And I get the impression that they both want to use the grimoire to attack some bigger, greater evil. And maybe they fucked up and the grimoire is not in their hands or something. I don't know. It'll all get explained later. But right now, I'm like sus of him, but like also not super sus of him. I don't know. Taran will not stop using the grimoire against humanity. Len, Rob, Balthars, even Sienna, they are still on our side. I find it funny that Sienna is still on their side. Like, what is Sienna's lot in this at this point? I have to throw any guess he's building up the nuke by killing a bunch of stuff to have the nuke powerful enough to kill those biblical accurate cloud gods. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely think he's not completely an enemy, but at the same time, I don't think he's completely a friend either. We're not done with our mission yet, so come with me. What's a good-for-nothing like me gonna be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in a sky armor. You defeated your opponents effortlessly. Then you must have also seen me destroy another swath of land as well. Glenn, it was terrible indeed, but do you want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running away from the truth? Running away from the truth. No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. You know, when the grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. And since I wasn't, I was able to hide in my hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now, the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt, and it weighs heavily on me. But I would love to pay for my mistake with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to the deceased. So does that mean, even though I would like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help the people. I owe it to the dead. Then you'll come with me? I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. We could stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do any better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of another making a mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the grimoire together. One of the more unique displays of a godly any- Yeah, I loved that! That was so creepy. That was so creepy. And why is nobody else talking about it? Straight up, why is nobody else, like, in this universe bringing it up or talking about it? We are all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together, come with us. So fate is giving me another chance, huh? Could you give me a moment? Sure thing, I'll wait outside. You're not sure everyone could actually see it? That's what I think. Are you going to abandon us? I'm not abandoning you. And you have to stay here. We need you. You need me, but you're not even real. What? Okay, that... Mr. Glenn's going crazy. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No. It's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me. I need you. You are the lie I live with here. You don't have any parents anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off of me. At least Tara was taking care of real kids. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. But now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but... we'll come after you no matter where you go. We'll remind you of your crime every step of the way. They're gone. Reasonable decision. Well, I've still got you, I guess. Still don't know what the fuck that door is. But, like... 3 months of taking care of imaginary kids. Alright, Glenn. You are quite a protagonist, aren't you? Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, Mr. Victor. What? You can see the child? Oh, where'd he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. Kids these days are surely fast. Something weird's going on. Something weird's going on. Some weird JRPG ass shit is going on right now, and I don't know. Am I here for it or am I not here for it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know, man. No. Glenn? Sir Victor, I've made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth. Excellent, then. The first step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Grand Grimoire tomorrow. Or rather, whatever. That's X200's Zero Sky Armors. Models Paris, Merlin, Aganemon, and Olivia. Are they ours? It wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Senna, you're really helping Sir Victor? She sought me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? Am I not generous? I offer my airship and myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal? And most surprising, she didn't want anything in return. No, this is a lie. This is a lie. Who is this? This isn't Sienna. This isn't my Sienna. Who the fuck are you? You're not my Sienna. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow. Worst case, you will have our gratitude. Wonderful. I wonder what shops I'll be able to spend this gratitude of yours at. Let's not dawdle. The Himmelskaiser is not safely parked. Bathraz, and so you're still supporting us too? We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor? That's right, he dances to my tune, and you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. Victor is a weird fucking guy. There's way more to Victor than this story is implying right now. Reminder that she almost robbed from a dying family 3 months ago. I know, right? Get in the Sky Armors. The Himmelskaiser is parked atop Mount Rendell, beyond Tarn's Watching's eyes. We will use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Brand in Newernshire. We need a bit of help from her for our venture. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go! So here I go on another journey. I hope it's the right decision. Victor sounds like a great JRPG main protagonist. There's a lot going on with Victor. He's kind of sus. Once inside a Sky Arbor, you can press RB again to fly up into the sky. You can press LB to descend to ground level, which switching back from fly mode into hover mode. Some internal parts of the Sky Armors are exposed, making them vulnerable. Because of this, you cannot land directly on enemies, in high grass that could entangle into the gear, or on water. However, once already in hover mode, you can hover over water on the same level or through high grass. Okay, this is cool. That is very cool. Very, very cool. I am a fan. Fell. Okay, I see how this all works. Wait, you can get color. Can I buy just sky armors from here? No, I can't. What happens if I just sell the sky armors? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't let me, right? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't let me. Nice, we fly now. We so fly. Oh, we got color palettes. Not gonna lie, these sky armors are very... I think you all know which sky armor I want. If you saw the beginning of this game, you know which sky armor I want. Straight up. I wouldn't recommend you try it. It would be a disaster. Well, I could make a save. You could have silhouette mechs. Looks cool. I'm assuming the setup that they have right now is probably the best setup. Proficiencies. I'm just going to make a save right now because I haven't saved in a while. This is all very confusing. This game's got a lot of systems, and it's starting to overwhelm me a little bit. Okay. Okay, and deals with enemies fine. The shuffling a bit can give you a big advantage. Just remember, if you want to swap weapon, you start the grind over. Yeah, whatever. So much light that it makes real 3D objects look like 2D. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've seen it before. Not in real life, but, like, I've seen them before. Okay, I see. So I can't land on top of enemies, and there's only specific parts that I can land on. And that's what prevents you from just using these mechs everywhere. You see screen resolution. You see the RAMs. The RAMs? Did you download more RAM? You downloaded more RAM. Is he really enjoying this game? I got stuck in an important cutscene, and I had to. I'm joking, Master. Oh, it's a joke. You can't download more RAM. It's impossible. I know. I might be done right now. I won't be able to do side quests from this position, but to be honest, I think I want to play a different game tomorrow until my stream anyway. So we're gonna save right here, and I'm gonna end. We will continue. This feels like a good like closing mark to end on anyway. So, thank you all so much for coming down. Today's been a great stream. It's been so good. You guys are so good to me. If you see a new enemy in Sky Armor area, it probably can't be dealt with on foot. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. You ready to sleep? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'm ready to fucking sleep. I'm ready to go to fucking bed. Before I go to bed, you get to have a free one of this. It's free. Just for you guys. I appreciate it. Can't wait for the rest of the game. Me too, man. The game's fucking sick. I'm really enjoying it. What? You're getting it for free and you pay for it anyway? Bitch ass. Here you go. I know what you want. And I give it to you. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's anyone else still live right now. There is nobody I care about. I need more friends to raid in the future. Why in the middle? Because in the bottom right-hand corner when playing this game, my character's health bars are there. So if I'm there, I cover their health bars. It's like, it's really bad. It's, so I put myself a little bit more over this way. All right, thank you all so much for coming down. I had a great stream today. You all turned out. It was super fun. I had a great time. Hopefully we'll have a great time tomorrow as well, playing more of this game. It's it's not just that, Tofu. My entire being ruined it to an extent. Okay, yeah, okay, thanks so much for coming down. I'm going to bed. I am tired. I want to go and relax, and I'm sure you all do as well. And take care, everyone. Have a great night.